Hello? Hello? Is my stream breaking? Hello? Can you hear me? How is it breaking? How is everything breaking right now? It looks like it's breaking on my end. What the heck? What is this guy doing? Is my audio okay? What's breaking? Is everything moving? I hear you. Is everything okay? Is the stream fine?
The triangle. My triangle.
Okay.
Oh, triangle is true.
Thank you very much, Dart, for 78 months. Also, thank you to Blue, right? Blue. Yeah, Blue. Thank you for the 18 months. And LeCount, thank you for 8 months. A little quiet on my end. Make myself louder. I get louder naturally, actually. The game audio looks to be a good volume. I had to, well, I didn't have to. I made a big decision. I moved my computer out of my office and into the hallway so it makes less noise and doesn't become a space heater for my entire office. Thank you, Kanga Shark, for 7 months. Appreciate you. You've been around like forever though. 7 months is nothing compared to how long you've been around. Thank you for the 10 bits, Cool Al, as well. So now my office, I also don't have my air conditioner. Usually I have to run my air conditioner when I stream, but because I got rid of the heat source, I no longer need the cooling source. So I'm saving all this energy and my office is more quiet than ever before. Is the game audio too loud? Is it okay? This is a loud game at times, so I want to make sure that if it's loud now that we turn it down before we start the game. It's 10 out of 10? All right, then I will say it's perfect. All right, so let me introduce the segment. Also, 2 of my monitors are out of commission. Usually where I have my stream monitoring up here, and I usually have down here, I have the chat. So right now my chat's over here, which is not usual. Usually I don't look here to read chat. I look over here. So if you see me doing like this, that's because I'm reading chat. Yeah, so I don't need super long cables, less than 15 foot to make it happen. I am waiting on some cables to arrive tomorrow to fix the 2 monitor situations. I actually don't have really long HDMI cables here. They're all in Xylophone storage. So. Cool. What's happening tonight? I'm going to be playing Donkey Kong 64. Back for every Donkey Kong country, I started a file. It is not this file. But tragically, after my first night of playing it, where I played for about 4 hours, I left and came back the next day, and we knew that my save file was not going to last. But now I am no longer playing on my N64 that was in my PC. I'm playing on the N64 that's an N64 right over here to my right. So we are playing on the actual Nintendo 64 at this moment. So we are good to go. I've tested it out. The save files hold and everything. So I'm going to start the game because there's a long intro cutscene while we talk. Had a busy day at work. I had a busy day of taking a nap unexpectedly. I did do a lot of work too before the nap, but and I did some work after the nap, but I did do nap time. I'm gonna turn. Actually, no, I can keep that there. It's actually good for me looking at the camera more. I just tried to recline my computer chair and accidentally dropped the height. Gave me flashbacks to the Hotel Tower of Terror. What's that? What's Hotel Tower of Terror? Is that a ride? Is that like an amusement park ride? Oh, also, I fixed my microphone. I tightened the bolt, so no longer is it trying to like escape every time I touch it. It's a Disney ride? All right. DK Donkey Kong, that's the game. We are starting fresh. I decided that if I was going to start fresh on a new file, I was just going to wait a little bit longer than I expected. Also, I've been very busy. And also not streaming the past couple days, which after my surgery, I said I was going to get right back into streaming. Turns out there was an election, and also I had some stuff I wanted to do with friends. And so I decided not to stream during those times, so I'm sorry. But the rest of November looks pretty good for streams. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got my old schedule behind me. Looking pretty nice during the evenings. So we'll probably be doing a lot of streams for the rest of the month. That includes more. I'm gonna beat DK64, gonna beat Metroid Prime. I might stream Thousand Year Door on my alt channel, my Let's Play that I'm working on for YouTube. That's been in progress for like 2 years now. And I want to do more Ocarina of Time randomizer. So that's what I want to do. I was very lightweight back when I went on the Tower of Terror, and I floated right out of the very loose bar to used to hold people in place. Luckily, I grabbed on. Dang, that sounds like a mechanical issue, if you ask me. I don't claim to be an expert in ride physics.
A triangle, my triangle. Oh, triangle, it's true.
B Pendragon, thank you for 52 months of super sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate you always. Is this 100%? Absolutely not. This is I'm going to beat the game tonight. You must be this thick to ride this ride. Can I get that as a tattoo? Anyways. Hey peoples, how are you this evening? By the way, is my camera lighting okay? Do you think I should brighten up my face any because it looks fine on my camera, but it looks a little bit weak on OBS. Life is good yourself? I am doing very good. I am no longer hurting anywhere. I mean, I still have like, you know, healing holes in my body from surgery, but I can do this and it doesn't hurt that much. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Bump your late by 5 to 10%. All right, here we go. Watch this. Was that 5 to 10%? Where would you get the tattoo? Oh my gosh, I'll tell you where. You know where. Man, this intro really does take 10 years. Like, this takes longer than the OOT intro. You may not see my surgery wounds, Jamie. They will remain underneath my shirt and hoodie.
This time there can be
What's up, gaming legend?
mistakes.
Oh, Your Excellency,
Excellency.
we've already taken care of business.
Ignore this part of the scene, by the way. All of the Kongs have already been freed.
I hope for your sake you're right this time.
No.
While you'll be busy looking for your precious
Getting saucy tonight with the tattoos.
flea-bitten friends.
I remember when I was in surgery or preparing for surgery, I was asked about my Triforce tattoo. They're like, is that on your skin? And I was like, I mean, it's a tattoo. And they're like, oh, what is it? And I'm like, it's the Triforce. It's from a video game. And it was funny. So like, it was my nurse who was talking to me about it. She's like, from a video game? I'm like, yeah, it's a symbol, but you know, it's like, whoa, it's really cool. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. And then the anesthesiologist came in and was like, hey, that's the Triforce. And I'm like, yes, it is. Hello. Why is Donkey Kong walking into... Do I need a different controller? Hold on. Apparently, if I press down ever, it just will infinitely press down. Start plus L plus R. If I press down, he will always forever walk down. What does that mean? my fix. I'm gonna grab a different controller. He so was weary. All right, say hello to the almighty purple translucent. Yeah, I have no idea. So, red is outlawed. Wait, why is this one bugging out now? Can I put beans in that controller? In my purple one? No. Stay away from my controller. Why are you? What? Bring back purple translucent electronics, please. Don't worry, Zytra. There's enough people out there who make custom mods and stuff that if you want purple translucent anything, there's a site for it, including Joy-Con. Frankie. So first things first is we have to do the tutorial. Whoa, bad link. I can't click any links right now. I'm operating on one monitor, technically. One monitor in my video game. So I'm not able to open up stuff tonight. I'll post it in your Discord. Okay, thank you. Oh, good thing Jamie just brought up, by the way. Anybody who's a subscriber, I have officially changed. I have moved over to my own server for Discord. The Zeldathon Discord, we're going to connect the Zeldathon Twitch account too. So all MC related business will be conducted in its own server now, which is nice. So if you're not in it yet, join up. You'll also get stream alerts. You can disable them if you really hate being pinged. Well done. It's really weird. I didn't know there was a weird interest in video game bean culture. Like, I did my thing without even thinking that it was going to be a thing that other people have done. And immediately after I decided to do a goal where I'm like, hey, let's do, you know, beans, like in putting my feet in beans while I played Mario. I learned that MagFest had done something very similar. I learned that Vine Sauce had a charity goal to fill his computer with beans. I found out that people filled their N64 controllers with beans. And the weird thing is, I did mine independently. It's been a thing since 2014. Thank you for writing. Have you ever 100% this game? I've never beaten this game. Until today. Or tomorrow. Bean masks? What? Wait. They put like face masks with beans in them? Oh. Man, I thought I had a gruesome idea. Turns out everybody else is just sadistic. Pudding socks, not bean socks. See, it's weird. Before I did the Nintendo 6 or Mario 64 bean thing, I thought it was going to be not that bad. And it wasn't horrible, but it was more awful than I expected. More than anything, my feet smelled faintly of beans for about a week. And I showered like sometimes twice a day to try to scrub. It was a lot of work I did, you know, I'll tell you what. What's up, Danny? Hey, Danny, be sure to check out, or if you're able to follow up with my idea, because I want to get that on the road, because I'm under pressure. Under pressure. Weighing down on me under pressure. That's the one. Can't think of songs sometimes. Junior Noodles. Hello there, Super MC Gamer. Hello. See you. Is this the right way? I feel like this is like the opposite way. Yeah, it is. The good news is I can still come up back here and do this. Baking soda and hydrogen peroxide should help you with that next time. Can I put that on my feet? Hydrogen peroxide sounds like something I shouldn't put on my feet. No, you eat it. So you're saying I eat hydrogen peroxide and my feet will smell better. I believe you. Do you think bathing in tomato juice would help the smell of beans, or would it like a skunk? I've heard that that's actually a myth, by the way. I've heard that it's actually an urban legend that actually helps. What's a beer of the day? Doing good. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell everyone about something very important for this run. So usually in Donkey Kong 64, you jump in the tag barrels to switch characters. But I am playing a modification of the game where I have all the Kongs up front and I can switch them using my D-pad, which is usually nothing. So that is our mod that we're playing, which makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. Actually, in Arun, I was already answering your question. I started playing this during every Donkey Kong country the week I did, but I mostly got it to speed up the run and also just because I want to see how it feels. So, I mean, it's a cheat, but I'm disclosing it. So is it really a cheat? Eating is something you do if you don't want to be caught. I'm getting a hydrogen peroxide lesson from chat. Well, luckily I have no plans to stick my feet in anything smelly anytime soon. Except maybe my workout shoes. My walk shoes. Why not? Hey, Jamie, I'm working on just streaming. I'll work on just streaming with my feet in something at another point. Right now, let's work on just stream. We'll work on stream with feet later on. Let's focus on I want to play Donkey Kong 64. Do you play the Wario Land games? I have, not on stream or anything. Would be fun to maybe play them. They seem like real charming games. Also not that long, so. Also, I hope you guys can bear the lower resolution of my Nintendo 64. I am running it through S-Video, which does make it look a little bit better. Instead of inputs, call it inputs. Nope. I actively refuse this. I mean, we probably have hydrogen peroxide in our house. Arctic keeps a good storage of any and everything, so I don't have it. AMC, you're pretty internet famous. Do you have a Wiki Feet Men article? Oh, what? Hey, there's someone else. Hypercole, thank you for 7 months. DK stands for Dokonut Coon, right? No, thank you. Man, everybody's giving me nice cursed comments to read today. Can somebody say something like, I don't know, I played a video game and it was really fun. I can't believe this is the first you've heard of this. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the state of how much I know about it. All right. So here's the cool thing about this run. Because we have access to all the Kongs, usually stuff like the chunky coins back here, you have to wait till later in the game to get. Bad news is I'm playing on N64 controller, so I have to remember how this game works. I want Diddy. Ow! What's that? Barrelum! Thank you. Oh wait, voice. Let's read out.
ファーストメッセージ
What? Cursed message. Oh. Thank you, Barrelum. Thank you for the cursed message. Picture looks fine. N64 isn't that high resolution anyway. Okay, I'm glad. The upscaler I'm running it through also helps a considerable amount. WikiFeet and WikiFeet Men are sites where foot fetish people share screenshots of famous and semi-famous people's feet, and they are rated. A lot of YouTube personalities like to joke about theirs. So like other YouTube personalities and stuff are like, hey guys, I have a good rating on WikiFeet. Is that what you're saying? Next question. Do I have an article? Do I have an article and I don't know about it? Somebody used to, and I don't know who, ran an account called MC's Feet on Twitter. They stopped updating it even after I gave them plenty of more feet-related content on accident. By on accident, I mean, I wasn't doing it for them. Anyways, let's talk about something exciting. Is there anything else inside the chat? You say you're streaming this on your actual N64. What program do you use? I mean, I stream using OBS. Is that what you're asking? I don't... Please define. Chunky. Dee-dee-dee-da-dee-da-dee. All right. How in the world did you get all the Kongs and Jungle Japes? I am playing a mod. Can somebody maybe make a chat command for that? That I'm using the tag anywhere mod? That might help us with our descriptions. Diddy. Are you using a retro Tinker Sung on your N64? I'm using a Frame Meister, which is by far my favorite piece of technology I've ever purchased. I bought it back like in, oh God, 2013? But it's a really nice upscaler. They're not really made anymore. They went out of production. But man, you pump pretty much anything into it, and it just does a great job. I also do have a what's it called? I forget what it is. It's the one I use for retro stuff. It has a dumber name, a not as good name. I must rectify. DK obviously stands for Dokapon King. I was talking about Dokapon Kingdom the other day. I was talking about it with Arctic, and I was like, that's a good game. Yeah, I hear the retro tinks are pretty good. I prefer my frame rate just because I can pump everything into it. It works as a good HDMI switcher even, because it has 2 HDMI inputs. You don't get any of the upscaling properties from it, but hey, man, I just pump everything into one system and I'm rolling. Maybe I should go free Diddy. And by free Diddy, I mean go to where I would free Diddy. What's a retro tink? It's a little dongle you plug into the back of your N64. It does a nice little upscaling. Makes the game go from yucky resolution to a bigger resolution and tries to do so smartly. When you get to the minecart, can you have Linky ride it? I want to see what it's like. I'll try Optimus.
My triangle,
Oh.
oh triangle, it's true.
Grant, Legos Jedi. Thank you for 87 months of Ultra sub. Very appreciated. Is the FrameMeister mostly used for streams primarily? I mean, you could use it in a nice retro gaming like setup, because the whole point of it is it can take your retro games and everybody. You're supposed to boo, by the way, when I play this game, just like the crowd. I don't know what I was saying. I lost my thing. The name is, it's the tag anywhere. Everybody's booing me. Oh. All right, let's buy a gun. All right, Donkey Kong. DK's got a gun. Doesn't really work. Too many syllables. This section doesn't seem to be as obnoxiously loud as the last time you played it. It might just be playing because I'm on regular N64. Diddy has 3. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. How do I go back? This doesn't say how many coins they have. All right, let's just buy Diddy's. I'm getting an Eon Mark II for my GameCube as well. Yeah, see, that's the one strategy I like to do though is instead of buying upscalers for all of my consoles, I buy one upscaler and put everything into it. What I'd like to get is I'd like to mod all of my consoles to be RGB. Now that's when you get to be real fancy. That's when you're overachieving. He's so tall, he barely fits on the screen. Who would MC be if you didn't overproduce everything? You know, my production quality has got me to where I am today, everyone. You know, so it's a curse at times. It really is a curse. Sometimes I can't, like, I'm the type of, and Arctics had to help me with this, is I've had to learn how to not overproduce something. I've had to be told, like, MC, sometimes you should just stream. You don't need to do this or that or that or this. Just hit go live and talk to people. And I'm like, yeah, but what's the plan? What's the gimmick of the streaming? He's like, there's no gimmick. You're just streaming. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. Would you ever 100% this game? I would. I mean, especially if I was using this mod, but not tonight. You are a lovely bunch of nutty people. That's what they always tell me. No gimmick, only stream. I've talked about it 1,000 times. Over time in my life, I have slowly started to learn that that streaming is not always about the best quality or the best blank or blank. It's about streaming and playing a video game. And I've had to teach myself that because I like to buy equipment. I'm an equipment nerd. But I've started to realize that I could probably make just as good of a stream with my MacBook and a cheap capture card and a webcam. So I've been trying to play video games. What's up, Best Scat? How are you? Oh, good. Number 2. Man, there's like, hold on. If I go down here, can I like get those coins? Ooh. I might have a solution for you, Montaru, but we'd have to talk some other time. All right, so this is a timed thing, I'm pretty sure, so I have to go fast. All right, come on. What's in here? I got distracted. Maybe something good's in here. I wonder if I'll need Cranky's help in here. To me, that sounds like I will need Cranky's help in here. I have interpreted that sentence as I will need Cranky's help in here. Gotta do some precise platforming. All right, I don't think I can get over there right now. Maybe not without some precise. So I can't go through there. What's up here, though? I can't get in there either because that's a closed gate. I'm in. What's up, big guys? Ooh, I want to hit that balloon. I want to hit that balloon. All right. Man, they really love frame rates in this game, don't they? Looking like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Let me through. Oh, good. Can't kill them. You can see all sorts of frame rates in this game. 1, 2, 3, you name it. Don't be right. Wait. I do need chimp charge here, unless I do a cool move. Yeah. All right. I can't do anything in here. I should have taken a hint. Does Age of Calamity have a wonky frame rate as I've seen in the trailers? It seems to be level dependent. The level that I was, the first level in the demo is kind of frame rate choppy. The second one's a lot better. You can use Lanky's A-B to move to get past those gates. There's a balloon. Man, Diddy's almost to banana metal. Okay, now I can get Tiny's thing. I'm gonna go down here first to Clyde. This is Clyde? Snide. I forgot his name was Snide, not Clyde. He's probably like, who the heck is Clyde? I haven't played the demo yet, but I remember Hyrule Warriors having the same issue. Oh yeah, I mean, the amount of stuff they try to pack into that world is insane, so I kind of understand how the frame rate would struggle. It's one of those moments where I'm like, I kind of wish I wasn't a Nintendo gamer, just because it would be cool if we could, you know, get some decent frame rates. Feather bow, get. I mean, I really enjoyed Age of Calamity. Again, I don't want to talk about Age of Calamity too much in case There's a lot of people who haven't played yet or abstaining from the demo. So no spoilers in the chat, please, for those who haven't indulged themselves yet. But you know, my spoiler-free review is that it's really stellar, and I think that it helps with one of Hyrule Warriors' biggest problems, is that the story was kind of all over the place. It was very self-servicey. This feels a lot more focused of a game. Hey, Snivel, thank you for 10 months of sub. Appreciate it. Jens, Thursday Flare winner. What's Thursday Flare? That's a mustache? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Shens. Very appreciated. I'm playing some Donkey Kong 64 with a cool mod in place. Here, check this out, folks. I can switch between Kongs on command. You don't get that in your OG DK64. It's quite awesome, honestly. Let's grab that. Ben's the Marbles on stream god. Dude, I wanna play Marbles on stream. I haven't done that in a while. And by play, I mean run. We run the worst Marbles on stream tracks. Winner of the night chooses raid target. Thank the Harvester. Oh, that's cool. Well, or the Havster. Thank you, Havster. Appreciate you. I'll have to check out the I'll have to check out the stream sometime. There is the Harvester. Okay, Harvester. I got it. Thank you. You're welcome, MC. Hope you're well. I am doing well. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you are doing well as well. I'm trying to play a game with choppy frame rates is what I'm trying to do. Have you heard about the magical 2-hour-long marble track? No, but that sounds like a good, cheap stream. Turn that baby on and you're done. 1 2-hour game and commentate that, and you know, it's like, man, what am I going to stream tonight? I don't know. Don't plan anything. Just do that. Oh yeah, this game definitely. If DK64 had a remake, I'd be the happiest boy in the world. But unfortunately, our good friends Rare and Nintendo don't. They kind of get along, but they're not allowed to get along. I would love a remake of this game with a frame rate that works, but it'll never happen. It'll never happen, which is sad. Oh, Ilya, thank you for gifting a sub over to Harvester. Harvester, welcome to the Triple Triangle Club. That's T, T, C. I died. It's okay. Death Warp is efficient. All right. Why did the gate unload? I don't remember hitting that. I think the gate just unloaded. I'll come back with Donkey in a second after I grab this row of nanners. Oh. I've always loved that, man. I've always loved that voice clip. Oh. I swear, they should have let me come into the studio for that one. All right, what's my line? It's, Oh. I straight forgot to put turkey in this soup. Were you making turkey soup? Because if so, that might be a problem. All right, so come up here. Oop. That opens up this big area. Hunting for a Phoebus. Thanks for keeping me safe with something to listen to. That's a Pokemon. I know Pokemon when I see one. That definitely sounds like a Pokemon to me. I haven't, I've been playing a little bit of Sword and Shield again. I still haven't beaten that game. I think I have 4 badges now. What I seem to do in that game is, I beat 1 gym and then I take a month off from playing the game. So, look forward to April 2021 when I beat Sword and Shield. It's just because I'm bad at can I climb up? Is there anything else I can do here until I get the thing? I don't think so. Looks pretty barren. I did not unlock 5, so sucks. At least you won't be lost story-wise. Luckily, there's some really good recap features in Sword and Shield, which I really like. I never finished the after story. I like the Pokemon that's advertised with it a lot. The Ushufuru or something. Bear who kick. I think he's really cool. A good Pokemon. All right. How am I doing on bananas? We're almost 75. Kung Fu Bear 2, still not a panda. Is there another Kung Fu Bear in Pokemon? What do I gotta do to get up here? Am I like... How am I screwing this up? How about I just don't? Oh. 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 Anyways, let's go this way. Oh. Anyways. I'm really entertained by that. I don't know if I think I was just as entertained the last time I played this on stream, but... Whew. Big pop-off. Kamso! Thank you for 81 months. I appreciate you very much. Especially because you're on the Twitch Prime, which you get to manually press the button, you know. I usually toss my Twitch Prime sub around, Prime Gaming sub, whatever. And more often than not, and this is almost embarrassing. I don't want to say it's embarrassing because I think it's kind of how I like it, but my Prime Gaming sub, usually how it happens is I'll forget about its existence in the world, and somebody will mention Prime Gaming, and I will be like, oh yeah, I have that, and it'll be free, so I'll give it to them. Real simple, like, honestly. No more bananas? I'd like more bananas. Tiny. Honestly, you're the only stream I watch regularly. That makes me happy, but also a little sad because there's a lot of great streams out there that I'd recommend. But you know, hey, if you're gonna watch one stream, I guess I like it to be mine. There's no way to get up there. It's impossible. I lied. Wait. Hello? All right, let's see if I can get some upgrades for the Kongs. Hunky chunky. I use my Prime for the big streamers and I give the real subs to the smaller ones. Well, why am I not getting your Prime? Look how big I am. I think it's very... Enko fan, I don't like that. I don't like that you ask about the size of different streamers. Hey, are you like above or below 6 foot, 5'6"? What's your BMI? I know what you're talking about. Oh, Grant ate a lot of carrots. They have to be above 6'5". Or no Prime sub. I'm sitting at 6'1". I think I'm closer to 6'0". I'm like 6'0.5", but I say 6'1" because I like saying 6'1" instead of 6'0", because that sounds weird, right? So I'll round up. Not because I'm like, oh, I need to be taller. I just, it's easier, right? Which one is this? This handstand? Yes, orang stand. The other day, someone said, if you give me your Prime sub, that's less money to Jeff Bezos. I gave him my Prime instantly. Oh, by the way, Argetlum, I don't think I ever said like a proper thank you for the $25 cursed message. I was playing the game and my brain didn't work, but thank you for that, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. And to that effect, everyone, I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I was moving my computer. I mentioned at the top of stream that I moved my computer out of my office and into the hallway. And when I did that, I also did some inspection on it because lately my computer's been running a little hot. It's been running louder and I've been concerned about it. It's also been doing some funky things. So I was like, let's do a full diagnostic. It turns out I am 88% sure that my motherboard is busted. I tried different case fans into different system fan slots, and I think the fans are fine. I think the motherboard is bugging out. I think there might have been a short or something in it, and system fans there's like one system fan port that works, so I have not enough system fans running. My CPU fan header's still working, so my radiator's still operating at full capacity. So my CPU is fine, GPU is independent, but I only have like one actual case fan running. And for any tech nerds out there, I have an i9 in my system and a GTX 1080, which both of these things produce a lot of heat. So my computer's very warm, and I have a bad feeling that I should be considering a new PC. So, the $25 donation, in conclusion, is very great, is very appreciated right now, because I am starting to think of having to budget for that. I think I can get away with it for as long as I need, but it might be something to consider before end of year, is what I'm kind of thinking. If you're happy with your motherboard and don't want to swap it otherwise, I recommend a fan hub to replace your fan headers. You can power it straight from the PSU. Yeah, that's my my current backup solution, but I'm also worried that my motherboard in general has been acting weird, and my computer's now 3.5 years old, so it is starting to get on. So I am considering new things. I'm at the point where I'm considering all options. You know what I mean? But I do have some backup options. My computer's just in general been a little bit funkier than I would have wanted. Can I not go past here? How far can I go? Okay. Apparently there. Oh. Oh, he only gave me one. Oh. This is possibly the worst thing that's ever happened in the history of Dota. Okay, how do I... Right. Hoopla. Ooh. What is this?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speedy swings. Swartic. Hoopla! 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 I bought one of the new Zen 3 CPUs today for my new build. I have a 7.5-year-old build that I'm going to upgrade from. I understand that urge well, but yeah, I'm considering. Flaky motherboards are not to be messed with. Yeah, no. Like, in the world of the one part of your computer you don't want to be giving you weird troubles, the motherboard is the one of them because everything else is connected to it. So if the motherboard starts to break, it could break your RAM. It could break your everything. Which is also why I removed some of my capture cards from my computer. Because I got scared. You guys really listen to that slap noise that Lanky Kong makes? They did an HD remake of that. I'd want to produce the slap myself. All I need is a microphone, my hand, and my thighs. And I could produce a far better slap sound effect. Anyways, you can move fast like this? It really doesn't. Some of your capture cards. Okay, so real talk. One reason why my motherboard is so specific is because I need as many PCI slots as I can for Zeldathon. I have 1 graphics card and then 4 capture cards in my system, typically. But now I only have 2. I'm about to take a nap. I'll talk to you guys in a bit. It's stream is still live. All right, see you later, Ilya. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We're talking about sound engineering. About so you're talking about like how different sounds are made. What's the term? There's a term for. There's a special term. Help me. It's on the tip of my tongue. Foley. Yes, thank you. Being a Foley engineer would be so much fun. Because if you go into your office and you just have the weirdest objects in the world, it's like, so what type of objects do you have in your office? I have a pen, paper, clipboard, and a computer. What about you? Well, I have a microphone. I have some slime. I have a sandbox. And 5 pieces of metal. Like, it's so cool how it's like, hey, we need the sound of our character stepping in wet dirt while they're wearing clogs. While they're wearing their Crocs. Can we get that sound effect? And the Foley engineer's like, yes, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard one for Diddy. That's far away. No, don't swim! Get up! Come on. Up. Was it this one? Oh. I thought it was go on up by slide. Snide? Clyde? Snide. Director, we need the sound of a duck that sounds like Weird Al quacking while being struck by lightning. There we go. I don't know how that sounded like Weird Al. In a gangster paradise. I can't do the Weird Al voice. His voice is very like ba-da-be-da-ba-dee-buddy. Very sing-songy the entire time. Cool. I'm rocking this game right now. Look at this. 10 bananas. Yeah. Eventually we're gonna have to do the boss. I don't really want to do the boss. I kind of just want to keep doing exploration this level. It's fun. He's jazzy with a nerd twinge. I don't like the term nerd twinge. It doesn't make me comfortable. How many bananas are there in total? I have no idea. I think there's like 100 or something. But we are getting exactly enough. Nope. Do yourself. Get out of here. Wait, nobody asked for you. Where's the thing? Hello? Celebration. There's only a certain number of bananas that I actually need to get, though. Twang. Yes, the word is twang. You are correct in that twang was the word you were looking for. Dude, I'm not gonna 100%. Also me. Starts to 100%. Oh, dude, what a banger. Dude, I've never heard this song in my life. What the heck, dude? Is this a Kirkhope original? Who made this one? This is an amazing song. I don't ever remember hearing that song in my life. Like, I feel like I've never heard that DK64 track. That was awesome. Shoot! 631. My dear friend, how are you? Thank you so much for, how many months was that? 65. 65. But you know, what are months now between us? We're in the year status. Hey, almost called her Dixie. You want to go down? Is she like? I forget Tiny's relationship to Dixie. Isn't she like sister or something? Oh, dude, I missed one up top. Dixie's little sister. That makes her pretty cool to me. Although I will definitively say that my favorite Kong is Dixie Kong. I've made sure that's been known for a lot of time in my life. Hopefully you're doing well, Shoop. It's been good playing some Among Us with you. I want to play more. Maybe when I'm not playing Donkey Kong. I can't believe I've been delaying doing this stream for so long when it's such a good game. Let's go to a different level. I feel like actually, what's the banana total? I'm almost there with Lanky though. Let's go see if I can find one more, like, enough bananas for Lanky. Doing okay. Currently quarantined because my pants decided it was best to not say my dad's waiting results of a COVID test before I went on to get some stuff for their house. Oh no! Oh no, Shoop! I am so sorry to hear that. I really hope. Yeah, I mean, stay safe. Are you locked in your office at this point? Playing Sly Cooper. Not currently, but I want to. Sly Cooper is a pretty cool looking game. Been able to work from home, which is nice. That is nice. I'm sorry you've been having to quarantine like that. I hope you're doing okay overall. Yeah, Optimus. I've not played Sly Cooper. Hey, can I stop? But I'd like to play Sly Cooper. Oh, dude, we found lots of lanky stuff here. I think that's enough to give me the lanky medal. Cool. I like how the puzzle was solved by the bird for me. Great trilogy. It's worth playing on the PS3. I have it. Oh, geez. This is what happened with the murder hornets, right? They sent out Lanky Kong.
Oh, banana.
Just one of those games you never found time for. Man, it's so weird. People are like, MC, your name is Super MC Gamer, right? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I am Super MC Gamer. They say, MC, you love playing video games, don't you? I'm like, yeah, I love playing video games. So many cool worlds out there. They say, MC, what's the newest game you've played? And I say, The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. No. I don't play new games. I mean, look, I'm playing this ancient one, but luckily I've been experimenting more. I played a lot of part-time UFO last night. I told myself I wasn't gonna buy that game. I'm like, I'm saving money. I gotta buy a computer maybe. Computer's dying. I'm scared. I'm not gonna buy a video game. So what did I do? I bought a video game. And part-time UFOs have been worth it. I love it. Hey, Darkness, how are you? Good to see you. You're one of the very few people who has the MCG power emote. It's power, right? Oh no, MCG OP. Overpowered. I always forget it. It's one of the better emotes. And I kind of hate that it's locked away at a high bit tier, but at the same time it's supposed to be the overpowered emote. So I don't feel that bad. I want that. I love that emote. Me too. Hey, hello, Diddy. Can you swing? You're a monkey. Do it. Oh, perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to go. Found out my Xbox is coming Tuesday. Oh, the Xbox Series Q. Nice. I only need 60 bananas in this level? Series X. Cool. I watched some part-time UFO the other day. The game is quality. It is. It's very quality. It's a sleeper hit, and it's also like a really good handheld Switch game. So you just like grab your Switch, play it. I've been doing that for a while. Captain Pork. Bum ba ba bum ba bee. Hey, my USB cables were delivered. Am I not able to manually switch right now? I have to... This game has major Banjo-Kazooie vibes. I mean, yes, it was made after... Was it made after Tooie as well? But yeah, this is in the same vein as Rare stuff. What's Raft, Danny? I've not heard of the game Raft. I saw Aunt Jude talk about the original mobile and I want the game. Mobile what? Mobile... But there was a part-time UFO game before? Who came after DK64? Thank you. Thank you for letting me talk. Part-time UFO was originally a mobile game. Huh. Zippity zappity. Oh, I can play as Diddy during this. You're too slow. One, two. One, two. One, two. One, two. One. Okay. I didn't know how many he was going to do. I missed! No! One, two. Now one. There we go. Right up. 64 came out in 99, and Banjo-Tooie came out in 2000. It's so weird to think about these being turn of the millennia like type of games. I also like the boss logic programmed in where, like, I almost kill you, but then I decide not to. Because I'd rather fire, you know, fire animals. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. This has been my dub. You have no cannons. You're disarmed. This game is awesome. It generated like such a good vibe for Donkey Kong's series. Like I like Banjo-Kazooie, but I feel like this type of feel feels so good on Donkey Kong. How do I get another melon? Does anybody know how to get more melons? How do I get some more big, juicy melons? That? How do I get the melon? I'm done with this level. So I sang during the Prof and Scoff munching bananas. I missed one of my favorite video game sounds. What's your favorite video game sound? Try and get Lanky in the minecart before you leave the level. I don't know where that is. That's the problem I ran into, is I didn't know where it was. So I'm sorry, Optimus. We're gonna move on. When they eat the bananas. Oh, the I know what you're talking about now. Nobody knows how to get more melon. You get more melon for turning in a key? So I had a really good day. I have a lot of stuff that I'm doing right now, like personal junk. Nobody likes personal junk. I'm taking care of personal junk. I've been doing some Zeldathon business, some direct relief business. And amidst it all, I've just been, I don't know, it's been really nice. It's been calm and fun. It's been calm and fun, which I like. Hey, what opened? Tiny Kong could go get the thing now. Business. Yeah, there's been some stuff going on. Some secret business. Alright, grab some of these. Oh, I already have full crystal coconut. Fortunately, I have work in the morning and pretty tired, so I'll call it at night. Have fun with your monkey business. Thank you, Kango Shark, for coming to hang out. Appreciate you. Have a good evening. And also thanks to Foots for 39 months. All right, so now I have Smack It. I have Smack It power. Still only one melon. Can anybody do a Google for me on how you acquire more melon? Did you ever watch the Donkey Kong Country TV series? I have the Legend of the Crystal Coconut on VHS. And coming after you. There's some good songs in it. And Donkey Kong is like an excellent singer, dude. DK has got some pipes. It's okay. It's a bit of all right. It's pretty disgusting. The animation's pretty disgusting. It's 3D animation before it can be done really well. You buy extra melons from Candy, I believe. Ah. You love to see it. K. Rool's Finest Hour is a fun song. I'd listen to them right now, but I don't want Donkey Kong DMCAing me, so. Dixie, you missed! She's not Dixie, although, by the way, she's tiny. DK's Finest Hour. I like the one song. I can't remember the name of it, but it's funky. The one I really remember and remember enjoying a lot is this a warp? The song about monsters coming after you. PKMCA. Thank you, Arget One. You win 2 points for that. Done well. So I mentioned it earlier in stream, but just as a mini reminder to everybody, if you are a sub and you have your account connected to Discord, I have a new Discord for the community of Super MC Gamer. I've separated it away from Zeldathon. Zeldathon has their own Twitch channel now, and we want to connect that over there. So feel free to join up. It's called Blueberry's House. Let's get into the poll. That's all right, Donkey Kong. You can do whatever you want. Oh man, 5 golden bananas. I wish I had that many. Get out of the way, sign. Saw the sign. Big bug monsters coming after you. That's it. Is that the name? Are those the lyrics? Thank you very much, Optimus Gaming, for refreshing my brain. Is the server up and open? Is there a link? It's up and open right now. If you're a subscriber, you can just join via connection, but I don't know if I'm going to probably open it up to everyone and not just subscribers after a couple days to make sure I iron out all the bugs. Because right now I'm not 100% on it. So I'll add a Discord link in a couple days, probably. Gotta be interested what's in here, right? Oh, it's this horrible room. I remember doing this horrible room. I don't remember what I have to do. Oh, I have to bring all the pots back. But the camera's wonky. The bees are mean. This goes on the plus. Okay, and apparently pressing B is throw, so... Also put that in the knowledge bank, I guess. Hello. Hi, Taylor. Man, everybody, Taylor is in chat. TK Sony. TK Sony. Really said that wrong. Absolutely an Among Us addict like myself. Taylor's been somebody who's been like, the second the words Among Us are mentioned, Taylor's already in Discord. Like, all right, let's play. Taylor got out of bed the other night, I think, to come play. Like, oh, I was about to go take a nap, sleep for a full 8 hours, but you know what? I hear there's some Among Us to be played. Oh, banana. The big bug monster's coming after you. His terrifying face will make you scream until you're blue. Thank you. Thank you for the lyrics. I can't sing the non-chorus because I don't remember how it goes. How do I get out of here? What's up, Mango? I need to stop watching MSNBC. Yeah, 9 p.m. hit. I don't want to talk about the election here, just because I know a lot of people want a break from that. But can anybody update me? Was it Georgia that was supposed to have an update at 9 p.m.? Did anything happen? anything worth my brain caring about? Or is it just more, yeah, things are happening. All right, Optimus Game. I don't need all the lyrics. Thank you, though. Within 2K votes. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Well, let's not talk about it for the sake of those who are trying to escape politics on this Twitch live stream, which I fully understand. I'm trying to escape politics a little bit with this stream. Even I don't have the Donkey Kong move necessary yet to go and do stuff, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother. Yes, please. I'm so done with it. Yeah, no, my brain feels stupid from all the nonsense I've been listening to. It's a video game channel anyway? I don't know. So I consider myself a video game live stream, of course, but I also consider myself to be a man of many interests. So there's a lot I'd like to talk about on the channel. And if I say that I am only a video game streamer, I think that limits me a little bit, you know? Especially when there's a lot of good stuff that we could talk about that isn't good. Like food and music and pasta power. MC does a good job of convincing me he's innocent in Among Us. I'm learning to shout my assumptions less. I've been told a lot that when I play imposter in Among Us, I'm very good. And I don't know what to say to that other than, I mean, I tell lies interspersed with the truth, and I make sure I basically follow what everybody else does. Like if they're like, I'm worried about X person that isn't MC, then I'm just as interested as them. I like to pretend like I'm also I put myself in the mental space of I'm also a crewmate who's looking for the imposter. So that helps me lie better and feign my, you know, like lower my threat level, you know? Like if somebody says, I'm worried about Taylor, who, you know, she was kind of around that area. And I say, yeah, Taylor, can you tell me more about what you were doing? And, you know, it sounds off the cuff. It sounds like a legitimate good thing to ask, you know? Let's talk about November 20th Hyrule Warrior release. Can't wait. I am so excited. I am going to be streaming some non-Age of Calamity Hyrule Warriors, like the actual regular Hyrule Warriors, just to kind of give myself a refresher on some of it. Probably like the week before. I was gonna do like an all-month thing, but I honestly don't want to play Hyrule Warriors for a whole month. So we'll do a little bit of a prelude the week before. Hey, Pinstripe Barbarian, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you very much. Welcome everybody. We're currently upgrading our. We're getting some instruments. I have too much of a guilty conscience to play Among Us well. You aren't afraid to cast sus on your imposter when they get targeted. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one thing I do when I'm playing imposter. And like, if people have got my fellow imposter nailed down, what my best cover isn't to try to lower their threat level. If there's a point where I determine it's over for them, I'm gonna dump them. I'm gonna dump them because to win the game, we both have to live. And if I start trying to lower their threat level while keeping my own down, it's just gonna, it's gonna make a bigger mess. So I go on the offensive against my own imposter if I have to, because that just makes me look more innocent, and that'll get me further into the game. So absolutely, that's my big imposter strategy. Hyrule Warriors stream when? I love that game. Probably in the week before the 20th. Darkness Before Dawn was mentioning because I really want to play more of that, the definitive edition before Age of Calamity. What's up, Cad? Blind playthrough of this game, DK64. Partially later in the game, it'll be kind of blind because I've played a good 75% of this game, but I've never completed it. But I also know a lot about it, so. All right, everybody got their instrument. I am Deceit. Hello there, old friend. How are things with you in Arctic? Doing well, overall. Been hanging out in the house, not going anywhere, not having friends over, not playing multiplayer board games. It's been kind of boring. It's been real boring, but you know, we're doing okay. It looks like I could get through this, doesn't it? There's no way Diddy can bash through this, right? Being smart. Yeah, I mean, put it this way. Me and Arctic, I've had one COVID test. Arctic's had 2 or 3. You know, from times that we were, you know, worried that we might have, you know, been outside and been around people in a more precarious situation. And I had to have one before my surgery. So, you know, and we've always got negative. Keep ourselves safe. You know, on occasion we'll go out to the 7-Eleven. Just to, you know, we'll go to a 7-Eleven really late at night when there's like nobody there. And it's just like, let's grab some snacks and stuff. And that gets us a little bit out of the house, you know. I know a lot of people are out doing their you know, their business. A lot of people, you know, don't have the privilege to be able to like stay home. They have to go out and do work, you know, the quote unquote essential employees, which is, you know, that type of thing has faded a lot over time as well. So I've been quite happy to not go outside, but Just realized your background is different. Did you move stuff while doing your cleaning the other day? Nothing's different. What can you see in my background? I mean, the only thing you can see that's different is I have a chair here right now. So, same place as before. Same place before. My camera might have shifted a little bit, but. The biggest thing that I moved was my computer. My computer no longer is in my my office. It's outside. I've left the house less than 15 times this February, only to get groceries. It's nice to hear other people are actually following guidelines and being safe. Yeah, no, you know, I haven't counted how much me and Arctic have gone outside, but you know, if we don't have to, we don't. And also, I endangered us all by the Lego NES, but we don't talk about that. Hey, what's up, Golden Banana? Go to work, come home, don't do anything else. That's the way to be. Where'd go? Oh, I have to battle the enemies. I was like, hey, come back! Whoa! I know I did this before, but I forgot it completely. Do we have another Zeldathon coming up soon? We have side quests. Side quest is returning this December 27th. It's what we're doing in lieu of Zeldathon right now, since we can't all get together. It's just as big of an event, honestly. It's just being run online. And we're going to have some cool changes coming up from the last one we did already. So it's going to be real fun. And that's going to be happening on the Zeldathon channel, by the way. It'll technically be live on this channel, but this channel will also have notices to go watch on the Zeldathon channel. So, twitch.tv/Zeldathon, if you don't follow that already. My groceries come from Amazon. We usually get Instacart. We have a couple of grocery options near us, so sometimes we just do a different one when one doesn't give us what we want. Which happens often. We've found the one I think that we're most sticking with. But our one grocery store, our usual grocery store that we go to in person, they've been doing a bad job during the pandemic in terms of not giving us stuff that we ask for. And it's not just like, oh, they don't have it. They've also had some bad instances of oops, we gave you the entirely wrong order. Oops, we forgot 3 bags of your order. I'm like, please, bro, I just want to make a sandwich. I knew it was going to happen. I can never do this. This is like one of the worst pieces of things of that. No, and it's not Instacart that's been the problem. It's been because like Instacart in this situation, like they just pick up the groceries. It's the actual store, which makes me very sad because again, the store that we use, our usual go-to when we go to a store in person, but they're apparently just bad at fulfilling delivery orders. Please. It wouldn't be so bad if the camera was at a reasonable angle. You know, I really hate that these monkeys stick out their tongue and then we step on it. Anybody want to step on my tongue? If anybody says yes in the chat, I will time you out for 3 years. Not better. Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh. Nobody said yes. Thank you. So, seeing as this year I have gone to 0 conventions, I'd like to give my review of my life without conventions. I like it. No offense to cons and stuff. I like going to cons to see friends. But, I will happily admit that I don't feel like I lost anything from my life by not going to cons. Because in my life, what I'd want to do is take the time that I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to a con for, 4 days and travel for 2. And instead, I don't know, host a gathering of friends at my house. Or, maybe rent a place with friends. Right? Like, Airbnb-a-thon. Yeah, exactly. I hope we meet at a con someday, MC. You sound like a really cool guy. Yeah, no, Optimus. I'll say this. My favorite part of cons and my favorite con of 2019 was MomoCon because we got to hold an event there. The MomoCon crew is spectacular. And honestly, my favorite thing about cons is when I have something that I feel like I can do productive. At TwitchCon, I've been able to run the Direct Relief booth along with my Direct Relief friends. Or acquaintance, coworkers is the word, but I wanted to come up with a better one. Associates. Oh, there we go. That's been really fun. But TwitchCon's another whole mess, honestly. TwitchCon's a whole mess. That's not. What's MomoCon about anyway? It's a anime gaming convention. It's your standard nerd con. A lot of board games. Colleagues. Thank you very much, Dr. Austin. Oh, look at that treasure trove of red. You'll love to see it. I just don't like San Diego. I didn't mind San Diego. I don't like big cons where there's a lot of people there. Specifically, okay. I've talked about it before on stream. And I want to make sure my meaning is well understood when I say what I'm going to say here. There are times at TwitchCon that I feel unhappy with Twitch. Not with Twitch, the company, but Twitch, the community. There are things that you see at TwitchCon and little glimpses into the culture of Twitch as a whole that sometimes make me go, like, I like Twitch. And I'm very blessed to have a wonderful little community here on Twitch. But there are definitely those that I'm like, I don't, I like, I'll be like, a great example. Here's a mini example. That's not like a big problem. It's just a much less powerful example than I could give. When I see what the parties are like, when I see like what the entertainment is like, I'm like, wait a minute. This doesn't align with me at all. I don't think this aligns with my community very well. And I understand that it's a lot of people's community, but this isn't my jam. This isn't my zone that I'm in, I'm like, all right, if everybody else is having fun, I don't mind, but it just becomes a little telling. So I'm like, it's like, I don't really have interest in going to this concert or whatever. I don't care that Darude is playing. I'm of the firm opinion that all gaming conventions should bring in at least one gaming orchestra. But I'm a weirdo, so. Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. That's nice. That's cool. Good wall. I hate large gatherings loud. I hate traffic and loud music, and that is obscene. Yeah. Did somebody else pop in here? Oh, I missed something. Hey, Mags. Welcome. Ah! Am I using my cushion right now? I am. I tell you what, people. I need to get a new computer. I feel like this chair still is a problem. This chair is awful for long-term sitting. And you know what I do when I stream? Long-term sit. Bird. Where'd the bird go? Hello. I think I have to hit him 3 times. Yeah, I like MagFest. MagFest is a pretty good con. And because they specifically are like, it's not a con, it's a festival. It's a con. Sorry, my MagFest brethren. But it's a good con. That's what I like about it. I thought I only hit him 3 times. I have a pretty nice chair that I probably have about 5 years now, but I think it might be time to upgrade. I got some weird ideas for what I'd want in a chair. I want to get like a comfy like recliner more like to play video games in when I stream. Because like an office chair is not really conducive to long-term video game playing. IMO. Can I go in here? You're going to BronyCon with me, right? I will not be. Not because I disagree with bronies or anything. I don't want to go to any convention. And if I went to any convention, it probably wouldn't be. He's booing me again. Killing Kremlins, dude. Well played. That's what I hear every time Lanky opens up his mouth. Is it? He's speaking llama. Did I miss a banana? Oh, I didn't miss a banana. Don't know where I haven't gone yet. Gone in here? This is the main room, isn't it? And I've done it all? I've done it all. Thank you, Danny, for posting that. All right, I think I've done everything here. I'm out of here. I'm gonna grab some more pineapples. Have. I got an itchy nose, dude. What do I do? Somebody send me advice. Oh. Thank you. My fan. Amputate. All right, guys, got to amputate my nose real quick. BRB. All right, I'm done with this area. Bored of it. All right, where to next? I've got Golden Tee Arcade. How would I stream that? I have no idea what that is. Is that a golf game? Start with OBS. Arcade game. Like a cabinet? Or you actually have the cabinet? I don't know how to capture a cabinet. I have no idea in that. I am sorry. I have never captured a cabinet. The best I would have is pointing really nice camera at it. But usually those use like some CRT monitors and you get some weird pairing. I have not a clue. I see you do all these old school games. I've never streamed an arcade cabinet. I know that a lot of them have like video stuff, like video outputs and stuff, like on the inside of the cabinets, but I can safely say I have never done anything with them. So I don't know what type of hardware is on arcade cabinets, especially per arcade game. But now you make me want to figure it out. What's that over there? Diddy. Little did it. By Jack Diane. Nowadays, Raspberry Pis, I think. I have heard of people using a Raspberry Pi to like do arcade stuff, but I really don't know much about arcade in general. How do I free this man? He can figure it out. Bye for himself. Bye. Goodbye, camel. Llama. I don't speak llama. What is this? Tiny? Can I switch? Ugh. Ugh. Somebody. I'm gonna get NBA jams too. It's always looking at your stream because I love all the old school stuff you do. Sick. It's really funny that you say that as I was like, I wasn't talking earlier this stream, but I've been talking in general about like, there's a lot of newer games I want to stream too. But yeah, no, old school streaming is fun. Especially if you have like good upscaling and stuff. Because then you can make the old look new again. Or it can be DK64 and you'll never get a good stream out of it. So there's that. Clap traps are noxious. Dude, I love NBA Jam. Boom shakalaka. Oh, hold on, I'm not crusty enough. Boom shakalaka. Who's doing it? That's how you sound like a snez. You just cover up your mouth. I want to go back to the Cranky because I think we can get some power-ups from Cranky now. NBA Jam was one of the earliest games I remember playing aside from Zelda 1. You know, I've talked a lot about how in the past the game that I got started with was Mario World. Like my first games were Mario World and Donkey Kong Country 1. But NBA Jam was also on our Super Nintendo. We had NBA Jam, so I remember playing that. I remember renting a lot of games from our local video store. That was a big thing back in the day, was video store rentals. How old are you? I'm 27, maybe. I will be honest in that I literally forget, and I think it's 27. Can I not pick this up? All right, be that way. Stupid rock. Hey! Rest you. See, okay, here's the paradox. Everybody out there, you can chime in to validate me here. I believe that in this world, Everybody thinks they're ancient and old. But there will always be somebody else who has to appear to make sure that you know that you're not old, that they're old. Like, I swear, I'm gonna be 80 years old and I'm gonna be like, I'm old, I'm an old man. And a 100-year-old guy's gonna come out and be like, you're not old, I'm old. I'm gonna be like, oh jeez, who are you? Why are you there? Why are you in my chat? Why am I streaming when I'm 80 on Twitch 5? At what point can it just be like, okay, everybody here is old? At what point, what age does that happen? I feel like it's when you AARP card. If you have AARP, you are officially old. Strong Kong. Definitely 80 plus. 60s are not old. Good thing I have like 1 billion coins. I'm very much an age in your head person. I've seen 20-year-olds live act like they're 80-year-olds and the reverse. So I used to be that way, especially when I was a dumb teen. And I used to be like, I'm a mature teen. I've learned something. There's no such thing. Over time, I've learned that it's all a fallacy. It's always in your head. No, every teenager thinks they're the mature teenager. It's not real. So I'd say you have to be like at least 20 before you're considered mature in my brain anymore. That said, I do agree that I have seen very immature 20-year-olds. I've seen immature 40-year-olds. True. You know, aged. There is a point where hey, nice. But I do believe there is a point where it's an easier bet that you're going to talk to somebody and they're a mature adult. But it's not always the case. How young are you now, if that's okay to ask? I just answered that. I said I was 27. And then I said I think. I've been 30 for 5 years, to be honest. I think I'm gonna like being 30. Like, being 20, you kind of have this era, like in your 20s, there's kind of an era of you're still figuring life out. Like, there's a little bit of like the college age, like mentality, I think, around that age. 30 is usually like, okay, you're starting to, you know, piece your life together as a human being. At least that's what I would say. And I'm looking forward to being able to do that. If you don't know how to do your taxes, you aren't mature enough. If you're not able to understand your taxes. Nowadays, doing tax is too easy with TurboTax for most people. I'd say you got to understand your tax. If you can't tell me what a business deduction is, I don't want to hear you speak. Just kidding. And again, remember, this is the guy who writes off video games on his taxes because they're a business deduction. Because they are. I need them for my business, which is video games. Dude, nothing makes me feel happier than when I get to deduct a new Zelda game coming out. Heck, you know what? I deduct Amiibo because they're my set decoration. Come on, man. Gotta use your big tax brain, everybody. Big tax brain in the chat. How do I do anything? Oh, I've ditched TurboTax. I don't use TurboTax. I don't want to talk about taxes. I have an accountant, is all I'm going to say. Let's talk about something that isn't taxes. Because while I do like being an adult who knows how to do his taxes, I also know that people don't like to talk about taxes. It's not a fun topic of conversation. All right, let's whack our head into this. Oh, that's not how you whack your head. Let's talk about games coming out. Let's talk about the new consoles. Chat, feel free to voice. Does anybody here have PS4, Xbox pre-orders? I got nothing. I got no pre-order of any new console. I want the new console, being the PS5, but I don't. I also don't want to spend money on it right now because I'm also, again, thinking that I might have to buy a new computer. I have a PS5 pre-order in. Nice. I'm passing on PS5 guy. Probably get a PS5 when things die down a bit. Darkness, are you getting a PS5 as well, or just the Xbox? I signed up for the PS5 order page and never got the email. Seismic Coin, my condolences. That always feels like such a betrayal. I've had that type of stuff happen before with like different things, different alert pages in my life, where it's like, hey, do you want alerts? I'm like, absolutely, I want alerts. You don't get the alert. Like, all right, well, life sucks, I guess. Sucks to be me. Looks like Chunky. Ooh. Bird? Hello, bird. See you. Wish Best Buy canceled my PS5 order, so I'm not getting one for a while. Ah, I'm sorry. That sucks. This is my first time skipping around on new consoles. I was late to adopt the Wii U and Switch as well. I don't think anyone in our house is going to buy one. I don't know. Lately, I mean, the Switch has been such a good console to me. I'm not in any hurry to buy new consoles and stuff lately. Just because there's already so much to do. So much to see. Here. See if I can collect it without actually going in. Dong. 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 Wait, is there a hole I can go in? Nope. Sure did waste that opportunity. Think I'm gonna attempt sleep. Good night, friends. Night, Montar. Thanks for hanging out. That's fine. I don't get the hype for buying a new console at launch unless there's a game at launch you really want to play. That's my thought too, Cattyons. Like, other than a Nintendo console, which usually has a launch title that I want to play, I don't really have any interest because usually, like, other consoles don't have anything that, like, you know, interests me. All right, this guy's being... I only got one for Valhalla because I want to play and I don't have another console to play it. Ah, gotcha. I've heard the Assassin's Creed series has been pretty good lately. I have the latest two, like Odyssey and Olympus or something. I just haven't played it. Oh, it's this game. We're not playing this one. I'll do one attempt. This is jacked up. Oh, see? I'm never doing this. If you ever want to know why MC's not 100% in this game, here is Exhibit A, B, J, and Q. In order. Nope. Good. They're good time killers. They're not about climbing anymore. I'm about to climb it. I don't really care if they as long as they have the good stuff. I don't know, I'd have to play. Because I was a big fan of Assassin's Creed 1, 2. I did like all the 2 Ezio games. Ezio Auditore. Mario. Alright, so what else do I gotta do? What's Donkey Kong doing out there? And press a button. Oh, let's press the button. What happens? Ooh! Always love these. These are fun. They're very classic Donkey Kong. The only thing is I wish that they had like good bonus music on it instead of being like the in the air music. Ooh. I feel like Donkey Kong a lot of times. Ooh. New Animal Crossing games don't have enough neighbor fetch quests. Yeah, that actually surprised me about New Horizons. As someone who played like a lot of Wild World, I was like, all right, I'm gonna have a lot of, you know, fetch quests to do. And they didn't. It was really odd. I just didn't expect it. Yeah, I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long too, which makes me sad. I wanted to do more in that, but I didn't lose interest really. I kind of just faded away a little bit too much. Oh, and this is where I'd put like tiny or chunky. Chunky, I think, or lanky. That's the lanky unlock. I think there's a lot that New Horizons I wish they did. Like, and it's really sad because a lot of what makes Animal Crossing really great is in the game, but I really think they I don't know. I'm sad that all of the updates that they put in, like with new content, haven't really contained many quality of life fixes. Like, they've been basically like, everybody was like, you know, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that could be done for this game. Would you like to help us out, Nintendo? And Nintendo was like, we will give you Halloween items. And we're like, okay, that's cool, but can we also have other stuff? Then the camel spit into the lava bath. I'm interested in that. I've been doing a lot of Animal Crossing design work with New Horizons. That is the one thing the New Horizons has knocked out of the park, is just how much design freedom they give you for your island. I think that's spectacular and a great choice. Lanky time. Only 10 more for Lanky. Hopla. And reminder, just so I know, it's always contentious sharing video game opinions on the internet, but I really like New Horizons, and I'm happy that a lot of people are still playing it and enjoying it. But I definitely feel like I wanted more. Oh, he's screaming! He's screaming! Oh my goodness. Wow. That's very generous. Darkness Before Dawn. And I know you know that it's generous, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you so much for 10,000 bits. That's very generous and very appreciated. Like I said, lately I've had to consider that I might have to buy a new PC soon. I'd like to get a new chair so I can stream longer, and all sorts of other things that I don't know how possible they are, but I'm grateful because right now I'm not able to do that. But big bit drops like that do make it a little bit more possible. So how do I get this? Did I get it? So thank you again, Darkness. And thank you everybody for being here. I know I haven't been as active on Twitch as I would have liked since like around the time of my surgery and all the stuff has been going on. And I'll be honest, some nights I've just been so dang exhausted. I haven't been able to like really get myself up to stream. I've been like, well, what do I want to play? And I'm like, I want to play couch right now. So I'm hoping to do a lot more here in like November. So I'm very grateful, and when people are very kind like that, it definitely helps my drive a little bit. Boom. That is, I see what the problem is here. Does anybody see the problem? The answer is lanky. Rest is important for recovery and take things as they go. Oh, yeah. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? Did I win? Oh, did I win? I think I accidentally fulfilled the requirements. Health is number one, so it's all good. I mean, so I've been feeling healthy and everything recently, so. Was it this one? No! Classic rare, by the way. Gotta love those rare sound effects, right? I mean, you don't have to. But they definitely are entertaining. And by the way, hey, I've been meaning to ask this on stream. If anybody out there remembers when I was doing this game previously during every Donkey Kong country, there was someone in chat who I think was pretty new to the channel, who was making a spreadsheet of my playthrough and like how much more I had to go to beat the game. I don't know where it is. I lost that document, but I would love to get it back so I have a clear picture. And I don't need you to run it, but I want it. Oh no. Only 5 more lanky bananas. I don't want to be in this world anymore. Hey, screw off, Jack. All right, where to? Where to, R2? R2. I might finish this level soon just because I'm sick of it. I kind of hate desert levels. Like most desert levels. I kind of hate. So I'm kind of feeling the sand level hatred right now in my soul. We can always come back if we want to do other stuff, right? We probably have enough bananas easily. Lanayru Desert and Skyward Sword is an exception for me. I was not a huge fan of Lanayru Desert, honestly. It is one of my less favorites. Perfect. We love to see it. Can Diddy get a banana medal here? How close is he? Ho-ho-ho! Aren't I a big bag of Cheez-Its? Jeez Louise. Howdy. That's what we like to see. The Spirit Temple count as a desert level? Oh yeah, and I like that. Sneak around to the checkered flag. I remember I failed this a few times in the other playthrough because I was greedy. Oh, a little lens flare effect. Did you see it?
Well done!
What's up, Demi? Welcome. Going well here. Waking up from a nap. Want to take a nap? Anybody want to take a nap with me? Like not like weird, you know? Like you and your. We're just gonna all stack up, dude. Anybody want to make a stack nap? Hey, how many bananas do we need? 120, easy, dude. Feed the pig. Or the hippo, rather. One dog pile on a king size bed. No. Like I'm on the bottom, and everybody else, we just stack humans until we fall over. It's okay. We'll all be wearing a mask, so COVID protection, right? Right? That's not how that works. We'll all face opposite, so nobody's faces are looking the same way. Like we're like so nobody's looking at each other. Human Jenga. Yeah, kind of like that, but ooh, we could do human Jenga instead. Actually, fake strange, right? So you put one human down, then another one, like two on either side, and then you do the same thing, but going the other way. How many humans could we do this? Like before the people on the bottom are just being crushed by the weight. As a man of science, this tracks. I'm glad. I think it's possible. I don't know what the, like, it's all about weight distribution, right? Because you can't put too much, like, weight on, you know, the midsection. That's where the vitals are. But, you know, legs are strong. Head, not so strong. Legs, they could probably do it. Densest people on the bottom. Like they're daft. That's okay. I'll be on the bottom. Please enjoy this boss, which is like the armadillo boss, but it's different. You might be asking, how is it different? I don't have that answer. Excuse me.
Fireballs, whoa!
Ow. Man, I looked away for 1 microsecond. Are you dead? Donkey Kong. All right, let's escape this level. Can I like exit level like this? You'll love to see it. You know, I should probably save. Does anybody think I should save? I haven't.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I don't feel very confident.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now I feel confident in my save. So is the next level the factory? Because if so, if we clear that, we are caught up to where we were before. So here's what I want to do. Y'all know the Atlantic Ocean, right? I've been considering it lately. And now I think that there's too much of it. I'd like to make my own island in the Atlantic Ocean. We're gonna need a little bit of sand, but that's okay. There's plenty of it. We can just saw off a little bit of Florida. That'll work. So we take a little bit of Florida and we move it to the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. Anybody be saying, MC, this already sounds like such a great idea. Let's get to work. Hold on. I would like to then propose that we install a fiber line to it. All of you, chat, you can come along to my island. We'll all live in nice separate houses. I will rule the country, of course. And I shall rule it with an iron fist. Which of course, you know, if you're gonna come live on my island, you gotta obey by my rules. We will not have a pledge of allegiance or anything like that. That's kind of weird. Instead, we'll just all sing bye 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 every morning. It's not really a pledge, and you know, you don't have to do it, but it is broadcast through loudspeakers through the entire country. I mean, kidnap Alton Brown to teach us to cook. No, that's insane. Plus, Gordon Ramsay lives with us, so he's hanging out. A fight island? It is not a fight island. Like, this is not a survivor island. This is a good happy island. Don't boo me, I'm right. Oh, dude, he did the big move. Illegal. Get out of here. We'll be able to pay for internet because once we kidnap the Queen of... We're not kidnapping anybody. Like, you guys are already assuming that my island, my private island, has some sort of nefarious subplot, but it does not. It is a good island where we just happen to all reside on our island together. Nobody's expressed interest in coming to the island, by the way. I said all of chat was invited, but nobody said... All right, MC, I'll be right there. I'm a little bit worried. If your island does not have a nefarious subplot, then why have an island? Because we will rule ourselves. We'll have an internet connection. Every week, the island will be supplied with anything you order from Amazon. That is one downside, I will admit. Only having once a week Amazon delivery, very sad, but it is what we have to do as an island country. But anything you order from Amazon, it'll show up. Why did you bring Paul in this? Paul's not involved. Is there internet? Yeah, Danny, the whole point of my private island is that it's an island in the middle of the Atlantic that has a fiber line. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. We are on Polo. From Polo. I figured it out. I'll join your island, especially for taking some sand away from Florida. Yeah. Well, thank you for committing to join my island. I think it's going to be a great success. We still have to work on a constitution for our nation, but that's okay. I'll figure it out. It can be in patch 2, you know? Fine. Not crucial we have it. Sorry. What's back here? Nothing. What's up, Pete? Hey, Pete, do you want to come move to my island nation that I'm starting? It's in the middle of the Atlantic. You get once a week Amazon deliveries of whatever you want. I'm the ruler. We sing bye, bye, bye every morning. Optionally. And it's technically a dictatorship, but, you know, it's a cool... We're cool, you know? Not like... It's like, yeah, it's kind of chill. You're the ruler? Yeah. And when I die, anarchy. Because the constitution that we're working on, it is going to have a clause that when I die, the island must be submerged once again under the island, like underwater. Like once I die, you know, you gotta go. How close do we need to be Bermuda? I mean, we can put it anywhere, right? I was thinking like off the coast of Maine. So it gets nice and chilly. We'll have like a bunch of cabins. Maybe it'll be an ice island. Because you know what they say, ice islands are nice islands. I prefer Fiat Supreme Reign, but if ideal. Would you like to be my vice dictator? You know, the position's open. What about us little people have to keep warm? I mean, our island nation, while it's an ice nation, we have fire, you know? And we get weekly wood deliveries. And our island nation has this really cool central, what's it called? What's that thing called where, like a community center, you know? And it's really nice. Man, these guys are too powerful. No, I don't have time for this. I'll stop whistling. I know whistling's a bad thing to do on stream, but I can't help myself. This song is a banger. Can we have a spa in the community center? See, okay, I left out one crucial detail about our island nation. We're also going to build it on top of a natural, like, heat water reservoir. Like, you know, the ones they have in Iceland. There's a Greenland. But basically, if you want to, anywhere on our island, we can drill a nice hole and you will have a natural spa. So we don't need one in the community center because you can have one in your home. That's provided free of charge. Like a hot spring? Yeah. Basically, the island is one hot spring, but it's cool. It's chill. It's not like a yellow Getty Stone. What's the place that's about to blow up every second? Yellowstone? It's not like that. It's not going to blow up. We checked. Actually, on that subject, is anybody here a geologist that could check out my island's location for me? Any geologists in chat? Pog, if you're a geologist. Pog, if you're a geologist. I'm gonna run for president on that platform. Pog, if you're a geologist. Hey, what's up? Bum-ba-doop-boo-doop-boop. If it does blow, we go down with the ship. It won't blow. I missed the beginning. What's this island? Oh, Taylor, we're building an island. It's a real cool island. We're taking part of Florida. We're relocating it up off the coast of Maine. It's going to get a little chilly, but it's okay because we're building on natural hot springs. I'm living there. I'm the dictator. PTR Bob's there. Vice dictator. And it's going to be real cool. Like, we're just going to hang out. Play some games. Weekly Amazon delivery. Fiber optic internet. Top speeds, you know. Don't worry. I'm taking care of my nation. We're still working on this whole constitution thing, but I don't think it's a big issue. I don't think we need a governing document. It'll be fine. Also, very important note, in case you missed it. If I die, the island sinks. But it's okay, because you'll have notice. The island is not a live stream. Like it's a gimmick. The island's a gimmick, but it's not like that, you know? Like I said, we're chill. It's cool. Fiber hot springs sick. Yeah. You can move in. Yeah, then come along, Danny. I have Gorilla Grab, which means I can go play Donkey Kong. Okay, does anybody else have upgrades? I don't think anybody else has upgrades. Maybe Lanky. Oh, wow. Yes, too. I told my partner about this, and the once weekly Amazon, they frowned. Why? Like, we're an island. We can't, like, you know, the fact that I'm getting you an airdrop every week, this is very generous of me, you know? I can inflate myself just like a balloon. So are we prisoners? You can leave anytime you want. I mean, as long as you have citizenship somewhere else, you know? S. Heffley, hey, thanks for the resub. Appreciate you. Yo, what's up, Nightsura? How you doing? This game is excellent. Oh, dude, we just got Dixie's, or Tiny's best move. My brain broke for a millisecond. Anything else for Chunky? All right, cool. What's my reward? Primate Punch. Oh, this is his good move. Yeah, Night Sir, I'm playing with this cool modification of the game that you can use the D-pad to switch Kongs like instantaneously, which makes their like backtracking non-existent. Which is so nice, honestly. Like, see, look at this. Don't have to use the Kong barrels. Completely worth it. You should, if you're ever looking to play this game again, look it up. It's called Tag Anywhere. Okay, by the way, now that I can. That'd be nice to see you, Danny. I didn't forget your name. I was thinking about this game. I didn't forget your name, I swear. Oh, I have to hold this? Favorite console. Does it freak out if you moonkick or try to swap mid-move? Apparently. Is this blind? Kinda. I've not played much more past this level, honestly. I never, like, beat it as a kid. I got really frustrated with the game, honestly. But yeah. I've seen a lot of this game over time. So I remember I did this last time I played. Okay, I screwed that up. Oh yeah. This kills you. I can kind of move. Can I get over anymore? Yeah. Yeah. I decided to glitch through the wall for the key instead. Yeah, I have to do the Mario Arcade. Hey, how do you moon jump? Can you like give me like the baby's guide to moon jumping? Like I know what it looks like, but I don't know how to do it. I think this is useless. I think I remember I spent like 10 years trying to come over here before. And then there's like nothing in here. It's like you're slamming with DK. Like I know it's... You do that kick. Slamming with DK, then try to kick. Do the jump attack first. Get in the thing. Gotta look in here. What's in here? I mean, there's a lot of bananas in here. Which is nice. I wonder what the switch does. this? Oh, is this let you do all the stuff in the main room? Yeah. This makes it so there's actually things to do. Oh, and a banana just for pulling a dang lever? You like to see it. You're slamming with DK and then try to kick since you do the jump attack first. All right, hold on. Let's go do something. Hold on, you're canceling the jump attack by going onto a slope, and on that frame you're doing the kick. Check that in a second. That's it. I keep getting distracted. This is like Breath of the Wild level. Yep. I want that though. I want that. Maybe I'll switch to Tiny here is the most overpowered thing. All right, cool. We got it. All right, what is this one?
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, it's this. This is the worst. I did this before. It's awful. Maybe I've learned. Please hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. I'm trying to remember how to herd beaver. Come on, dude. Don't be like this. Get in. Get in. Go in. Thank you. This is the worst minigame ever invented. I did it before. I won this. And I'm not going to let it beat at me now. I did it before. The beavers are cute. Yeah, they're cute, but they're awful. Like some anime. Oh, it's cute, but I mean, it's awful. I'll watch it. Please, dude. Go in, dude. What's your problem? I'm a gator. Get in, dude. Look at this. Look at this. This is trash. Look. There's like, look at the hole. It's just like, oh, don't go in. Come on, go in! Go in! Come on. I can't get even one? See, what made that one go in? Do I have to keep my distance? Can I, like, not get too close or, like... Do they run the opposite way of I'm looking, or... It doesn't make any sense.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It does sound like the pace of text. Look, why you no go in? Why no in? Look, I can jump. Does jumping make you want to go in? What's the tech, dude? I can get plenty of like, hold on, let me just... Let me try making a tight circle. Hold on, tight circle. I got some doing tight circle technique. Oh yeah, tight circle technique. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna try doing tight circle technique again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh yeah. Wait, gotta make the circle tighter. Good professional beavers. Okay, come on. Get him in. Okay. Come on, tight circle, tight circle, tight circle, tight circle. I got down to 2!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, come on. Hurry up the video. Oh, look at that. Quick, easy 3. Another one. Okay, kind of walk around them, then boom! Hit him with the scare! Boom! Hit him with the scare! All right. Okay, chill. Chill. No. I didn't get a single one from that group of 3. Come on, tight circle technique. One more. I am the greatest beaver herder history. All right, let's try the moon kick. So it's like there's a nice slope here. Get up. I don't understand. How do you do the kick? That slope's too steep. I don't think there's any other slopes around here. Okay, so it's okay. No Z. I just wish I like knew the inputs. Anyways, let's go do something else. I don't know where to go. Oh, we can get Tiny's stuff here. I should go do Donkey Kong. Regrettably. Rich though, got lots of coins. Else here? Little did it. Oh, it's this area. Wait, is this where Donkey Kong is? All right, gamers. Time to watch me play a classic video game. Hopefully you're excited. I'm not. Here, why don't we get the tiny... Camera, can you... Oh, hey. Like how you don't even get to do this. It just auto runs for you. I love playing classic games and eating junk food. Oh wait, the lever isn't here yet. How's a man make a lever up here? I'll have to come back. Oh, wait, hold on. Simian Slam here. Or not Simian Slam, whatever. Big bonk. Welcome to bonus stage. Okay, this is another sneaky time, right? Good thing this isn't a challenge. Or I might get worried. One thing that makes me a little sad is that all the mazes are the same maze. Like this level is the same one every like time it like appears. So as long as you know all the areas, then fine. Oh, dude, the punch in. Very stylish, very cool, very chic, very sleek. I was hoping that'd make Donkey Kong appear. But I think it has to be done somewhere else. Ooh. Did I do this already? No, I didn't do this. But I didn't get all the bananas. Well, there it is. All right. I want the bananas. I need more banana medals. This is one of my more favorite barrel levels. That's nothing. All right. The good news is we can do stuff now. All right. It's time to play some classic games. What do you guys think the cutoff is for being a classic game? I was recently on the podcast where they, you know, they have like a definition of like 15 years ago is classic games or like retro games, and I don't know what my cutoff would be for that, because to me GameCube is not retro, but it kind of is based on generation versus years. Like in terms of like retro gaming, I mean, I would define it as SNES and before, honestly. Why did I get the hammer? Going for a high score, dude. Before 3D was the thing. That's what I think. So I agree with your sentiment there, Knight. Dude, I'm literally the worst. What do you want? Just so everybody is fully aware, I had to use save states when I last did this. So buckle in. And the best part is, this is required to beat Donkey Kong 64. You have to successfully beat retro Donkey Kong. May I please go up, Mr. Kong? Like, I don't want to, you know, King of Kong this. Just let me get up. Well, I can't save state on N64. I forgot this is a conveyor belt. Don't come down. Stay away! Dude, that's where I want to go. I'm not allowed to go there. Okay, he's moving away from there. Take my shot. Alright, this is the worst level in the video game. All right, time to fell Kong. Dude, that guy's coming right for me. Oh, I'm between a fire and a hot place. No, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. So much of an opening. Come on, go down. Oh, dude, we got a clear path to victory. Yeah! That's pretty dang good. Yeah, now the unfortunate part is now I have to do it again. Oh, dude. Ass. Fire, thank you for the good timing.
Hope you're doing well, MC. Keep it up.
Hope you're doing well, MC. Keep it up. I am doing well, and thank you for your $20. Very appreciated. That's very, very much useful for me right now. Oh wait, it costs 2 coins to play every time now? Are there infinite coins in this game?
Okay.
Does it cost 2 coins every time you play, or? Okay, I actually have lives now, though. But I still need... I'm going to still try to beat it on one go. Because I need my coin. How high can you get? Most people on election night. Ugh. Not me, I'm a good boy. I'm a good lad. Playing classic games. Go up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't like this path. Okay, now. No! My coin. Oh, geez. Okay. Right path is clear. Oh, we got a pie on the field. I don't know if I have to dodge the pies, but I'm scared of them. Are pies good? I think pies are bad. I wanted to go down. I don't like this. I'm glad I didn't die there. I'm glad we have one extra life. Dude, this fireball needs to... Fix that, dude. What happened to the life? I don't. Please. So, that didn't cost me 2 coins. I had 17 coins before. Did it not? Does it not actually cost coins? Go speedrun. Speedrun. I don't like this situation. These fireballs are experts. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Carlos? Yeah, I'm back doing this again. We're back in action. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, he's on a war path for my brain. Get down. Get down. Okay, we good. We good. Sometimes the springs fall too far left. Ugh. Yeah, that didn't cost me two coins. That spring rhythm is hypnotic. The spring rhythm is the worst. Why did I grab that? Cougar! Cougar, thank you for your resub. For a number of months. 16! I knew it was around there. I was like, it's in the teens, right? Gonna be alive. Next on A&E. Yeah, we take those, absolutely. We take those any day, every day. I still gotta play this game. I fully recommend not playing Donkey Kong, the original. Donkey Kong 64, hey, that's a game. Why'd I grab the hammer? I've squandered my potential. Cause look at that fireball, he's gonna go to the right. Maybe he'll go down. Okay, great opportunity has presented itself. Is this off the Wii U VC? I'm playing on N64. Trash. All right. King and you. Go down. Go up. Go over. That was slow, but we got through. I didn't even check the location of that fireball. No, my baby toe! No! Thank you for 5 bits. How do you glitch through the wall? Where am I going to get this thing? Tell me now. What do I gotta do? Where's this coin? Where's the coin? Let me through. I'll swim if I have to. Let me in. Here? Oh, here. This looks like a breakable wall. Let me in. Oh, you do it at the end. You skip the coin completely. Oh, at the end of the game. No. I can't. All right. Yeah, I think I've seen that clip before. We got this. This is it. This is the run. I got through the hardest part, and then my baby toe. You guys seen that cat who like vibes to music? Yeah, man. That's a new way to die, Mario. New way to die. Very creative. Ugh. I 100% of this game again last week. I feel your pain, dude. Thank you. I'm glad my pain is felt. That I'm not alone in the struggle. Night Sir, is the clip at the end of the game, is it like easy, or is it the one where you have to like walk through all the unloaded or out of bounds area for 10,000 years? Because I know there's a part that's like, yeah, that's like really far away. Really struggling. It's easy to be honest. We're the king of New York. We got this. Why isn't there a cheat button? Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. Otherwise it can like break permanently, right? Come down that one? Nope. I'd like to see it. Come on, everybody. Weather's fine. I can jump over these all day. I'm literally under attack. Dude, Donkey Kong just whipped that barrel, dude! Come on up, dude. Let me up. Did you see that crap? That was like Mario went up and then he teleported down. He's like, he had lag. Okay, this is good. Okay, we're gonna go down. Go down. Beat him. Okay, beat him. Okay. All right, we're on the right path. Okay, no sudden movements here. Okay, big jumps. Trash heap. I hate that. Somebody say, woo! King of New York, man. Yes! All we have to do is kill Kong, dude. Kill Kong. Hi, Dark. Usually I do the bottom then up, but I'm going wild and crazy today, I guess. I kind of feel like I might need to use the hammer soon. He doubled back on me, guys. You saw that, right? No. All right. Back into it. This time we know all the strategies. How goes the Donkey Man 64? The Donkey Kong 64 is great. Donkey Kong for arcade goes awful. I hate this game. I'm glad it gave me Mario in my life. I appreciate the contributions of S. Miyahan. But I gotta be real with you. I'm not enjoying my Donkey Kong arcade experience at the moment. Good cycle. All right. Luckily, this level is fairly easy. I'm on a good cycle to get to that in time. Oh, we got a pie on the field. That stage, easiest stage in the game. You'll love to see it. This one. All my homies hate this. I don't. What happened? What happened? What did Mario do? What did he do? Did you guys see that? What did he do? What did he do? Yeah, I got 100 points and then it rejected me back. Remember when we were playing Donkey Kong 64? It was the greatest time of my life. You and me, chat, we were on a roll. We were collecting bananas and banana medals, golden bananas. Here we are. You're led back to me with a slight aching in my stomach, as if I had eaten 12 Taco Bells. I like this pattern. What's up, Narvik? What I get for calling it the easiest level in the game. It had to give me a kill. I just want to beat up the crazy clown, man. You guys know there's a clown in this level? And he's not me. He's a jack-in-the-box. It's terrifying. It's honestly one of the most terrifying things I think is on the N64. The original was twice as frustrating? I don't know about that. Got some free days on my hands. My arm's slightly injured. I'm sorry to hear about your arms. But I do hope your time off goes well. And the healing process especially. God, I hate it when he yeets that. He yeets it so hard. They're on both sides. What am I supposed to do? I know. Big move. What are you doing? You'll love to see it. Dude, he's coming for me. Okay. Keyboard games are off the table. Good thing there are streams like this and controller games. Yeah. That way you can rest up. Okay, very good. Book it. I hate this fire. This fire is worst character. Thank you, Narvik. Oh, tricky. Anybody else want to come play? What's a man to do? I have fallen in love with a coin. Finally, I get to finish putting in my name. Big ass. All right. Give me that coin. Barely a fanfare play. It's like... I forgot how to play this video game. I got so caught up playing that other game that I forgot I was still playing Donkey Kong 64. It feels weird to go... again. Ooh. That also took me a long time before, yes. But this time I didn't have save states. Before, I was a cheater. I had save states. This time, no cheating. Just MC and his skill. It's a scary room. Oh, I did this one before, too. This song is easily remixable. I forget if Carlos did a cover of this back in the early days. So am I screwed?
Okay.
There we go. Yeah, I took damage during the cutscene. Donkey Kong 64, what do you expect? That's what I needed. I thought there was more bananas in this room. Oh, I gotta hit the button? Jeez. I kind of want out of this level, though. I've had my fill of Frantic Factory. I haven't done any of the good Frantic Factory stuff yet either. We should do some of that. That either. The Donkey Kong thing. It has the funny music. The loudest thing on planet Earth. Out of here. It's so loud in there. Oh. Alright, I'll bite. What's this do? That's alright, I didn't want on there anyway. That's alright, I didn't want on there anyway. That's great. Oobla. I swear the aliens from Jimmy Neutron, the movie, were called Ooblas. Because that's also what Lanky says. He says Oobla, right? Not climb it? Can't see crap. Frame rate's dropping. Ublar looks to be the brother of the alien leader. Ublar is one of the aliens from Jimmy Neutron. You say you hate that you looked that up, but you know how grateful I am? A little bit. So, thank you. You have made me feel complete. That I'm not completely nuts. Getting on this is... Ublar! Ublar! Pop up the goods, scallywag. Better a melon in there. I loved his goofy butt. I forgot we were talking about Jimmy Neutron. I was like, what are you talking about? I mean, even with context. Stone money, thank you. 50 months, yeah, wow. 50 months. 50 nifty United States from the 13 original. Is this a reference? I haven't watched Hamilton yet. I feel like I have to say that anytime I see anything that involves, like, colonies anymore. That's the song. What? Did you not learn it in school? No. It lists all 50 states. Maybe I did, but it's definitely not still in my memory banks. Phillips Banks. Gonna fill our banks with banks. Make a bank-making operation on our banks. Oh, I forgot the Jimmy Neutron movie had the chicken dance song as like a central thing, didn't it? Oh God. That makes me dislike it even more than I already did, which was at least some. I made it.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Shoot the golden bananas, don't hit any Kongs. That- Was that supposed to be hard? I need a vision. Okay, so that's where the lanky is. But I don't think lanky stuff is unlocked. Why does Diddy have? Oh! Oh! Mickey Mouse. Is the number 4 not over here? Number 4 much lower. So this is TikTok talk. TikTok clock, yes? Yes. Oh, shoot up! Shoot up. No! I was trying to say shut up. That's an easy one, at least. But yes, this is basically TikTok. We count that. Count that as a win in our books. I don't think I've ever heard MC swear, not even off cam. I mean, I swear, just not often. Usually no reason to swear. Or you know what? I'm really... Mawa! I had to leave for a while to get some work done. How's the stream? How's the Kong stream going? It's fine. The first time MC said the F word. Frankenfurter. Ooh. Hot dog sounds nice. Remember to make your contributions to the Super MC Gamer bit jar today. All contributions go towards not screaming at the top of my lungs. I have a lot of feelings on the inside of my body. I think I might be done here soon. I wouldn't mind that warp if it was up on the next level, like after these dumb platforms. I'll wait. I'm not in any rush. All right, we're gonna do the lanky stuff. Right? All right. Give me Dixie. Or Tiny. Can we like, it's like, can somebody, jeez Louise. All right, I want to kill that cursed splat very badly. Am I going to? No, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What's the deal with Lanky's sultry come and get it stance? What do you mean? This? Come on. This? Oh, everybody Jackson's here. Everybody butts up for Jackson. Oh. Oh. What's up, Parodi? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Me and Jackson are computer aficionados lately. I've been looking to get a new computer, and I know Jackson just hit some of his goal tonight to get a nice computer case. Don't know what he's looking at, but I'm just happy you're enjoying yourself. Oh man, absolutely. I had to play the Donkey Kong arcade game. Let me tell you, video games are better now than they were in the past. Very much so. There. Okay, we're about to hit the next Kong medal, which is nice. Have it. Jackson, I liked your music theory video. I did too. That was not me speaking. That was the omnipresent chat. I enjoyed that music theory video too. Mostly because its central theme is music theory. Yeah, it helps, but it's not evil. It's just something you do. You learn. Oh, I thought it was fun. Oh yeah. Music theory is fun. Every time I listen to a song, I get out my music theory for beginners book, which I do have. And I've perused, you know. I can't say that I've been too interested in its contents, but I've perused. How does a person kill a man? Watch this. See this? What's the music theory behind that? Nobody knows. Think Tiny Kong knows? Absolutely not. Gotta orange bomb those robots. I don't have to. You're just strongly suggesting that I do. Oh, this is where I've missed out on like everything. Dude, why is there a dice? Dungeon dice monster here. What the heck? Oh, Yugi Moto. My grandfather's deck has no bad cards. That's right, Yugi. Fine Crush. As someone who's more on the mathy end of the spectrum who's been learning music theory was a missing piece that caused me to bounce off all the teaching people try to force me into as a kid. So you're saying that you understood music better when you got to have music theory because it was a little bit more mathematical and a little bit more, I don't know, you could connect it easier to reason. Like, why does chord A go into chord B? Well, because math. Is that a domino? Okay. Well, thank you again, Jax, for the raid. I assume you want a jet. You probably got stuff to do. Food to make. Perhaps a pot pie, may I suggest? for directing your viewers to my channel. Anybody who came in, you don't have to follow, but if you want to, you'll then know next time I'm playing a dumb game from the Nintendo 64. I want that. I'm almost to another banana medal with Diddy, which is good. That's the only reason I'm still doing this level is for banana.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Right. Shoot the claptraps to clear the fairy's path. Okay. Well, I'd love to, but I need to... We got it. We made it through. By the skin of our teeth. Look at that. Nice, like, space stuff. There's all these fruit. Do I have to kill that man? Already did. Camera has a mind. Inflate yourself. Just like a balloon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Slots? Oh, I have to time it. Okay. It's slots that you control. Man, I'm gonna go to the casino if the games are like that. Just line up bananas, get paid. I think I want out of this level, but I'm really close to like a couple Kong's banana medals. Was there not just a balloon right here? Oh. I got tricked by glass. R&D, man. Both research as well as development. Big money, no whammy. I don't like that game show. I like a lot of game shows. I don't like that one. I've already forgotten the name of it. I don't like the whammy character. I think it's bad. I think the structure is weird, and it barely rewards players. Like, there's no skill. Like, all luck. But it's like not even like good no luck. Like good no luck is deal or good, like a good game that has like is entirely luck based is Deal or No Deal. The entire show is nothing. The entire show is padding. Like there is no content in that show, but it's entertaining and it's fun. The show with the whammies, sometimes you're just screwed. Yeah, and the trivia is barely there. What's all this? timer? Oh, I'm not doing it. Do I have to beat this? Is this a requirement? I don't think it's a requirement. Oh, hot diggity. I can't tell what's going on in this. How many of these coins do I need? Jeez Louise, get out of here! Yes! Beep beep. So I don't need to do this, right? Like, this is not a required thing, right? I can't believe RC from Toy Story is here. What's up, Natsu? Yeah, the Supermarket Suite reboot happened. I haven't played it. Do I have to do this again? Is there like any other reward? No, I want out. Cool, they made this little room for it. The Weakest Link reboot is honestly really good. Wait, there's a Weakest Link reboot with Jane Lynch? No, no, don't get my hopes up like that. Is it out now? What network? How do I watch it? Tell me. I love Weakest Link. Weakest Link is a great trivia show because it combines a lot of like the, I don't know, it says NBC, Peacock, Hulu. I got Hulu. Screw Peacock, by the way. Hashtag screw Peacock. All my friends hate Peacock. Down. All right, all these guys are gonna boo me again. I gotta make them say, oh. Dude, I got yeeted. Wowee. Already a bunch of episodes out now. You're making my day. Thank you, Valer. Keep losing my melon pieces. Bad situation. Don't boo me, I'm right. What's up, dude? Oh. Man, I got like everything in Lankies. I have like 1,000 people who are like almost done. What's this all about? Three, 1, 2, 4. Makes sense to me, dude. Yeah, no, the Peacock is a really weird service that they've put into place. I'm not doing the rest of that. That's lanky stuff. I need more Diddy stuff. I really like so the thing with Peacock, it's yeah, they have like a free version that has ads, and then they have a paid version with ads, and they have a paid version without ads, I think. But it all seems really stupid to me. I've not used Peacock ever, so I'm not gonna give a review on it or anything. But I've not been impressed or anything. I've never been like, oh wow, this seems really nice. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like anything of my interest. I'll get in there. I need like a couple more bananas for Diddy. Like barely any. There they are, dude. We're in. 1, 2. Bingo. And I think that might be enough for Tiny too, if I get that. Dude, excellent. How are we doing overall? 80, 88. Chunky's the only one who doesn't have enough, so and I'm okay with that. I think we can get upgrades for all of our weapons. All Kongs, ammo belt 1. Oh, nice. Only costs 3 for increase for more? What happens if I go in there as lanky? Do I get the same thing? Yeah, nice. Cool. That's a good deal. Man, I kind of want to go visit Candy now because of that. Maybe Candy will give us an upgrade. And then I'm going to go into the boss. And that'll probably be enough for the night of this game. I've already been playing for like 4 hours, son. Yeah, almost 4 hours. Almost. Which is good, because that's about what it took me last time, so I'm not wasting my time too much. I'm playing efficiently. Even though I have been goofing. I'm sorry, everyone, that I've been goofing. I hope you guys don't mind that I've been goofing on this live stream. Designed to entertain you. If I've upset you with this, press 1 in the chat. Or if I've entertained you, press 69 in the chat. Alright. It's the worst speeder I've ever seen. Okay, so she doesn't want to give us an upgrade. What if I go in as Big Man Kong? All right, let's beat this level. Might keep you on edge for a second though. I might go use the restroom. Hey, how about you guys? Leave me alone. I can't beat a single Kremling. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. Enjoy watching. Man, I wish I could get the lanky pose while I'm away. But I can't, so. You guys can just look at Lanky Kong being Lanky Kong. Here, beat. Why are your lives watermelons? Never understood that. Everything kind of has to be free. All right. We ready to continue? I think we're ready to continue. All right. Luckily, I think there's a portal to the boss right here. This one's going to be the tiny boss. Bananas per hour. 200. I officially hate Lanky's arms. What do you got against Lanky's arms? They slap? They scare me. Aw. I like Lanky. Lanky's my buddy. He's my friend. Dude, they're massive. I always forget, like, that camera shot makes them look kind of small, but... Lord! Lord, he big. Oh my god, he even does like a little belly rub. Jeez Louise. Huge, huge fella. All right, we have probably my least favorite boss fight coming up in terms of I'm scared of it. It's not horribly difficult, but it is scary. He's got nice legs, though. Does he? Oh, I gotta assess this man's leg. Are these nice legs? Which polygon do you like the most? All right. Hopefully you're ready for this. For those who haven't seen this boss fight before, you might have a moment of, this is the most terrifying things the 90s had to produce. He does make me laugh a little bit now. So I have to hit the white one. Okay. Sorry, I forgot how this works. Whee! That's the best part of this fight, is that Tiny Kong goes, whee! This hurts the Nintendo 64 circle pad. There it is. Hey, what's up, Snarfy? How are you? Whoa! Okay. Camera got jacked up. Jack? That's a Jack in the Box. Becomes more difficult then when they turn off the lights. And he does start to move faster also, which becomes terrifying. Where's the blue one? Is that it? Oh no, the final phase where he goes invisible. Got him! All right. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I don't think I've talked about it on stream yet, Snarfy, but so I don't know how many people kind of correlated the two. So Twitch did a test like about a month back they increased mid-rolls. Like they made mid-roll ads play automatically in the middle stream. And a lot of people were like, this is horrible. This is awful. I hate this in every way. And they're like, okay, well, thank you for participating in our test. We have stopped that now. And everybody's like, okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping that. But recently, there's been a lot of mid-roll ads specifically for people who have ad blockers. So I think that that test was them actually finding out if that is possible on their end, like the automatic mid-roll technology, and they put it in place for people who use ad blockers. So the idea is, if you use ad blockers, one, they're not going to work, and two, you're going to have more ad breaks, which discourages you from using ad blockers, because like you'll get less ads if you just don't use your ad blocker, which makes sense to me. I don't agree with this whole strategy entirely, maybe, but I see why Twitch is doing it, and yeah, ad blockers apparently still work if you like update them and stuff, but I usually don't have that problem. I haven't had like any. I mean, usually the channels that I watch, I have like a sub to or something along those lines. But they've updated the viewer limit the stream to 360p. Oh, really? I didn't know about the 360p part. Stuck at 360p right now. Ah, I see. Big man! Hey, that's a Dixie's big man. Or Tiny's. Hello, Fairy? What's up, Grant? If they put ads in the corner where they put the streams and the mid-rolls, they wouldn't be so bad. I mean... Come on, you can see right there. Nobody likes mid-rolls. But... I don't like them either. It's not like, oh, MC's paid because he gets ads from Twitch that gets the money. I mean, I do, but it's not significant enough for me to be like, yep. I like this. All right, cool. All right, well, with that, everybody, I've played about 4 hours of the game, and I am officially back where I was before my game crashed a couple months ago, and we are now ready for new content on the next stream. So I'm hoping to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday night. I should be available unless I have some stuff in the evening, don't I? I don't have anything urgent in the evening, like around stream time, so I should be able to do a stream tomorrow. Probably Donkey Kong 64. Maybe I'll do something different. 10 cents an hour last month. Wow. Well done, Smith. Well done. Oh, thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for watching. We had a nice little crew here this evening. We had a lot of folks stop by, which I really appreciated. I've been wanting to stream more, but I've been dang busy, so I'm happy to get back into it. But I should be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. I'll probably be doing more Ravio streams really late at night, playing Thousand Year Door, trying to do some recordings of that for YouTube. So if you don't already, follow twitch.tv/Ravio for secret streams in the middle of the night usually. What you're saying is you're free for Among Us now. No, I want to get away from my computer for a while. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you. I don't have any music anymore. Like this. By the way, remember when I was complaining because I didn't have any music for the outro screen? Well, I finally found some. And then I got really scared about DMCA, so now I'm not going to play anything. So, awkward end. Actually, hold on. Can I do a raid? Let's see if I can find somebody to raid real quick. Professional review of having a wiki feet page. I never even saw that from Hypercold 10,000 years ago. 2 out of 10. It means I'm famous. Let's find a raid real quick. Everybody say hi to YouTube before we go, though. YouTube will get to see this. Chat. I'm gonna do a raid on I'll do Mr. Shasta. Mr. Shasta is a speedrunner. Currently playing Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Very good person. They're really cool. So go hang out with Mr. Shasta, and I will see you all next stream. Appreciate you all. Bye-bye.